Good morning. Is it working? I sincerely. Just a couple of minor adjustments. So we've got a slightly different view this morning, and so we're going to have a go anyway. We're just fine-tuning everything, making sure it's all working. Please let me know if this is good to take two with the new equipment, and hopefully we'll be good to go. Show officially starts at 6 o'clock. And it's going to be a slightly shorter show today. Normally I start at 6 and around 1 or 2. But unfortunately, work beckons today. I've agreed to work to help out. So that unfortunately means that we'll be vacating early. Back on Tuesday. And that will be at 6 o'clock as well. Good mornings, Christopher Porter, Telly, how you doing? I hope it is just you, because I'm having a nightmare. I'm having a right nightmare. So I went and got a SIM card, thinking that would be issues, and it hasn't. So I went and got another SIM card because that's supposed to be brilliant everywhere. Their coverage said they have 5G here. I've got 4G, so we'll see. So hopefully we can so anybody is welcome this morning. I'm probably going to have to adjust some settings. Hello, Christopher. I hope you're good. And so we're just trying to set up our do freeze so that we'll be going for 6 o'clock. And so I think we'll tell Peter in the daylight. Because all you can see is lights at the moment. So, but yeah, I'm very much hoping that I've solved the riddle now, because if I haven't, I'm not quite sure where I go from here. But hey ho, it's all part of the fun. So, very good morning to you for this super Sunday morning. Something very exciting happened to the channel over the weekend. We became able to issue memberships, and so that's very exciting time for us. Memberships will be coming very, very shortly, and those very much covered the emojis that I wanted. And so yeah, it's all good in the hood. I've managed to activate super chats and stickers, they're on there straight away. But the members package, I want to take some time over that and make sure I absolutely deliver a top-notch package for you. So if you want to join in the future, please keep a lookout for that, and I'll keep you updated. So yes, very exciting times for us, Becky's planes, trains and buses. Few changes in the midst. Trying to get things a little better so that we can bring you clearer pictures. And so hopefully it will hold up. So it is a little test stream this morning that I'm doing. I would just like to come up a little bit earlier, but and then in the week as well. Telly, thank you so much. That's really, really good of you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you joining me this early. Well, it's tea time for Telly in New Zealand. Your support means the world to me. And so, morning, Andy. How are you doing? Hope you're good. So, I'm at a slightly different spot this morning. But you know what? I'm quite excited about it. I've only ever streamed from here once before. And that's because I can't normally get anywhere near it. And so I'm really shocked that there's nobody here this morning. So, but hey ho, as they say, when the sun shines. So we will see some very, very different views this morning. We'll see planes taxi into the runway from the terminal. We'll also see them taking off. But the view is slightly different from our normal piano keys view. Right, Andy. Good morning, Andy. I hope you're well. Good to speak to you. So Andy says, what I've just missed, caught the back bit and seen Kelly send something. I'm good, hun. You're going to be knackered by your shift later. I'm hoping to get home for an hour, to tell you the truth, Andy, before I go. I'm in work at 20 to 2. And so by the time I've packed up and got back home on the motorway, and I'm hoping to have 40 winks and then a quick shower change and then in work, leave home about 1 o'clock to go to work, 20 to 2. 102s and 103s and late Blakens to do, Andy. You'll know about that. And so Sundays are rest days, but I said I'd help out today because I'm a good egg like that. And so in terms of what have you missed, so something really, really exciting happened to us over the weekend. We became eligible, we met the criteria, became eligible for memberships and super chats and stickers, or supers as YouTube call them. And so what I've done is I've activated the super chat and the super stickers, and if you're in the chat like Andy is, you can find the super stickers and super chats actually in, you know, where you type your message in before you click send. There's actually a couple of symbols there, and that's the one. It's like an envelope, it's a kind of box with a nest in it. That's where they are. That's if you want to donate to the channel. Please, there's no pressure. Only ever if you want to. And so we do this for fun. It does not chill me out. I love it. I absolutely love it. And so I'm going to put a post on later on the community, because I'd really like your input as to what types of things you'd like from the memberships. Because obviously this is, as much as I do the streaming on the channel, this is very much your channel, and I want to know what it is you want from me. What content do you want from me? What behind the scenes footage? Do you want early mornings? Do you want evenings? Do you want special streams for members? Any feedback whatsoever would be absolutely amazing at this time, just so that I can get a handle on what I'm delivering to you. And so it's a very quiet spot as well this morning, you know, and so hopefully when it brightens up we might get some waves. But can you hear a rumbling? I can hear a rumbling coming from the general direction. That's a darling. Hold my hand. Andy, thank you so much. That's really good of you. I have no words. You're a very, very loyal and special friend, Andy. Thank you so much. And yeah, that's the first soup has gone on the live stream, and yeah, it's something very much worth celebrating. I am incredibly thankful. It will get better. We will do more things, but we're still quite a young channel. Very, very excited for the future now. Christopher, thank you. The fact that I have somebody in my chat and on my moderation team that has the experience that you have in terms of spotting, you teach me so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. And so we wait. There are some early morning departures. Let's see. Got a few bits pinging actually. Let's have a look at the departures board. So we just had some Jet2 flights. They're estimated at between 5:26 and 6:05. They're on their way. Morning, Barney. How are you keeping? Great to have you. Great news, Barney. We've gone and got supers. And so what that means is that very, 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 very shortly indeed, I will be able to offer memberships, Barney. And so, but first of all, I need to work on the packages because I want to make sure that I get things absolutely spot on for you. And so any feedback would be greatly appreciated. Absolutely delighted. Absolutely. I mean, it was the emojis I wanted, I'll be honest with you, because we're going to have darling hold my hand emojis. We're going to have, you know, propeller emojis. We're going to have pocket rocket emojis. Oh, you're going to love it. And so am I. Cheeky Ryanair then. Off on their holly bags. So Andy, when are you going to come down and sit on my stream? We need to get together, don't we? We need to get together. Hey, where's your nearest airport, Andy? Is it Leeds Bradford? Because what I was thinking is I'd send you on a reconnaissance mission And then we could do a Leeds Bradford special if you fancy. Legend. Do you know what? He's a very good friend, Christopher. He's a very good friend. He one of those friends that's always got your back, whether you're right or wrong. He's certainly a friend that you want to keep hold of. So good morning if you just joined us. I'm Becky and these are the planes. You've stumbled upon us at the right time because all the action is beginning to take place. It's round locked at Manchester Airport. Ryanair are taxiing just over there, out of the shot behind the bushes. We will get them taking off at some stage when they get the clearance from their air traffic control. And so hopefully I've got the mobile hotspot out this morning. I've got a brand new SIM card because the other SIM card I used last week was absolute garbage. And so hopefully internet gods, be good to me, please. Be good to me. Andrew Hughes, good morning. I hope you're well. You joined us at the right time to tell you the truth, because it's all starting to get going here at the airport. It's the early morning run out, as we call it at work. So Air Transat just landed from Toronto. Departed 6 hours and 25 minutes ago. I tell you what, that's a good tailwind, isn't it? So I know New York generally is about 7.5 hours and Toronto is just a bit further up, isn't it? And so they've made absolutely startling progress. Good morning, Plane Spotting Mike. Glad to see that you're back at Liverpool Airport. They miss you there, mate. They really do miss you there. And so Air Transat in the A330. I love the livery design on the tail. It's one of my favourites. That colour blue is always, I don't know what it is. I've always been drawn to it. I just love it. You know, like the blue on these lights at the on the airfield here. Stunning. Kyle, who Ryanair on Runway. We'll find them in a moment. Here they come. Just like a ball of light. And trust me, it's a flight. And it's going to Alicante. Lovely use of the tail light there, I notice. Yeah, to be truthful, I couldn't get to the usual location, so but I don't mind because Spotted Hill is a much coveted place to stream from as well. And so the fact that I've been able to get on Spotted Hill this morning, I'm absolutely stoked about as well, because I think it helps. It's good to get different views from the airport because I don't want the stream to be the same old thing. I want it to keep bringing you fresh stuff. So I had exactly the same issue last time I was here, which could be why people are avoiding this part. I don't know. We'll find out. Every day is a school day. Another arrival. Just coming into the image. In the shape of Aer Lingus, operated by Aer Lingus UK, from Orlando. Been to see Mickey Mouse, and now they're coming home. And so what I'm also going to look into as well is the different software, because I think that will help as well. So hopefully, as the day brightens, it will give us a bit clearer signal. I'm hoping it's just for experiencing. It's looking like the day is beginning to arrive in Manchester. So the place I went to, Tunisia, Mike, was Spain's resort. Very, very close to Monastir and Monastir Airport, actually. Although they don't like you spotting over there. I've heard of people having cameras confiscated and all sorts. And so the last thing I wanted to do was break any Tunisian laws, which resulted in getting my camera confiscated. And so the airport I flew into was Enfida. Yeah, no, I need to look into that. Thanks, Andy. We need to get our heads together on that, I think, so you can tell me about it. I know there is, but it's trialing which ones are going to be the best to go forward with, I think. Oh, Tunisia is beautiful, Mike. It really is beautiful. It really is absolutely crystal clear waters. That's very quiet, isn't it? It's not the general racket you expect from a Ryanair plane, is it? Yeah, no, that sounds good. Yeah, no, totally. Andy's saying, just for the benefit of the people in the Lurkers Lounge that aren't in the chat, Andy's saying there's a piece of software that I can actually bring people onto the screen and have a chat with them while I'm streaming on YouTube. And that sounds like something that we could have a look at. You know, just to talk to mods and things like that. Lots and lots of ideas. lots and lots of ideas. It's about getting it right for you and making sure that I can deliver what I promise as well, because the last thing I want is to start letting you down for things as well. Hainan just arrived from Beijing. Cheeky little flight is 10 hours and 47 minutes ago. They left the reg Bravo 1048. Thought that said B for a moment there. Let's have a closer look. Thank you very much, Mike. Appreciate it. Thank you for sharing the stream. Every little helps. We should support each other, shouldn't we, mate? It's what it's all about. EasyJet on their way. For a buzz of pong, by the look of it. Their destination, Bordeaux. Although, off they toddle. So you've seen it before. You give people who want to join a special request code, and only they can join. But then you get to talk to the people if you need to do something. Okay, that's very good, isn't it? That's very good indeed. I could have people like Christopher, who could talk about the planes. His extensive experience would be awesome. Good morning, Shadrach 321. I'm sorry I missed you coming into the chat. It's great to have you. That's awesome, Mike. Well done. 3,600 subs now. It's difficult to know where to look this morning. So Mike has got an awesome channel from Liverpool Airport. Please do check his channel out. Lovely smooth takeoff from the Jet2 pilots. Looks like they're in a holding position, waiting to go. Another arrival to the airport, Ryanair. Oh, they're not, they're going. No messing about there. So we also have another little stunner waiting. That one's a 2E737. If any of the mods know the link for plane spotting, Mike, if you could share it. I don't mind you sharing it as long as it's not spammed. Okay, thank you. Plane spotting, Mike. Looks like EasyJet are on their way. I'm sorry, I can't post the link at the moment, Mike. So, but everybody knows about your channel because there's about 5 messages there. So, sorry, I can't post it right now. That sounds delicious, Christopher. I was surprised at work yesterday with a breakfast sandwich from a well-known company. I have the same name as an underpass. Possibly. Could be my security settings stopping you doing it. but it's not something I can do anything about at the moment, I'm afraid, because I'm live streaming, and so it will have to be something I look at afterwards. But as I explained, you have put many messages in my chat now explaining about your channel and what it does. So I'm happy that people are tuned in and chatting in the chat are aware that what your channel is and can go to it by clicking on your name if they wish. I know the feeling. So we've got an EasyJet A320 Neo livery heading off. Heading off to Moscow. Look at those runway lights, aren't they beautiful? Aren't they just something else? Just switch back. For the Gulf Air from Bahrain. Morning, Joanna. Meanwhile, thank you for the offer, Mike. I will give it some thought. I'm going to switch back to this KLM. Beautiful, beautiful city hopper. I keep looking in hope that it will be the A321 Neo. It's not. It's a 737, this one. Beautiful scenes. Stand by for Tui. They've been told to Shuey. We're off to Malaga. That for another Tui by the look of it. I hope so. My amazing mods and a great community, a very welcoming community here. And so we've been very, very fortunate enough to be awarded the eligibility for supers and memberships this weekend. Supers are activated. Memberships will be coming soon. I'd love to hear what it is you want from our memberships. I'll put a post up on the community shortly and you can let me know or give me some feedback in the chat. Oh my days, there's another Neo livery. Thank you, Joanna. We've worked very hard, haven't we? Very grateful for the team of moderators I have working with me to keep the channel safe. I also love the Neo livery. I was a bit gutted that my EasyJet plane that I flew to Tunisia on didn't have a Neo livery, but it was all right all the same. Got me there and back. But yeah, I haven't seen two liveries go out like that so close together. So and just like that, it was daylight. So I still think it looks like an orange. They might say it's a propeller. It looks like an orange. I'm sorry. Feel free to put oranges in the chat. Indeed. It's all becoming clearer now, Christopher. You know what? We might get a few waves here this morning, folks. They could be very much focused on the job in hand. They do waves sometimes. Sometimes they flash their lights, which is also cool because they only do that to other pilots. SE Aviation, how you keeping? I hope you're well. Great to see you. So slightly different view this morning. Oh, Gold Dreamliner or EasyJet plane. Go to the Gold Dreamliner for a moment. Squeaky brakes on that one. From Abu Dhabi to Manchester, how long? 7.5 hours. Let's see if we can get a wave. They might be busy. Let's have a go. No, they're looking forward, aren't they? Oh, he did wave. He did wave. Mods, feel free to time out anyone or remove anyone that you don't think should be here, okay? I totally trust you, otherwise you wouldn't be a mod. Good morning, Peter. Hope you're good. Good to see you. I get arm ache here trying to get some of them to wave, you know. Jet2 are normally good for a wave. But it looks like they're turning burn. Nice stream of aircraft coming towards the runway now. It's nice to see this one in the daylight. Lovely little A319. It's not, it's an A220, I beg your pardon. It's lovely, isn't it? Lovely little lufty. Yes, I agree. I thought it was as well, Barney. Thank you for that. Although I don't mind being confused with them. They're pretty good, aren't they? I'll just check it again. We are on a test stream this morning on new equipment. And so it may be a little tricky at times. We are still working on it. Is it breaking up? Oh yeah. I don't think I can change anything while I'm in stream. Yeah, no. I'd have to go off to change anything. So hopefully it's just a bit glitchy and it will level out. I'd say you're in the doghouse now, Andy. Not at all. Right, let's have a look. We shouldn't be too bad off there. And that means that, the king is here. Thank you. Bear with me. I'm just going to see if I can reconnect to the hotspot and see if that sets it down any better. So this is a test stream on the Wi-Fi, and let it reload. I wonder if it's because my phone's on it. I've just realised my phone's connected to it. It's taking some bandwidth off it, isn't it? Yeah, no, I can see it's glitchy, isn't it? Is that better, Christopher? So I'm wondering if I switch to my phone. Let's just switch to my phone and see if that does anything. So my phone's still better. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Barney. I've gone back to my phone. Mike, it's not that you're not welcome, not at all. It's just that self-promotion is not allowed. Think about it. If somebody came onto your channel and did that, you wouldn't be very pleased. And so it will be moderated, I'm afraid. Thank you for explaining, Andy. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, back to the planes. And so I'll just give you a glimpse of what we're looking at the moment. It's like a big car park, only for planes. So we've got BA waiting to go, Jet2 waiting to go, Ryanair and Jet2 over here. There's lots going on now. Thanks, SE Aviation. It's good of you. Thank you. Joanna, I've gone back to my phone. Absolutely. Bag of sandwiches waiting for takeoff, telly. Off to Lisbon. Orange Airways. Off they toddle. We're going to go back to the queue. BA have finished their cups of tea. Thank you very much, Barney. So yeah, we want everyone to feel welcome here. This is our little community of loveliness, where we all get on fantastically well. We don't want anyone to feel upset or that they can't join us. But sometimes we do have to tell you what the guidelines are. And so I understand about neurodiversity, as you well know, Mike. Ryanair, jump in the queue. Sadly not, Tanya. It's not the new equipment. I've swapped back to my phone again. Although it was better, it still wasn't 5G. So I'm a bit of a loss now. I don't know if it's settings. I'll bring it in and get you to have a look at it. It could be the way I've set it up. So I'm going to factory reset it and set it up for that network again, because I didn't do that the other day. I just whacked the card in it. Might just need tweaking, mightn't it? Yeah, I don't know. It could be the network. Although The network is supposed to have 5G here. So, like I said, I'm a bit of a loss, to be honest. But I'm not one for giving up, so Danny Woodroy will sort it, won't we? Sorry for my terrible accent. So, all I care about is whether you can see planes and whether it's clear enough. It's really good now. Yeah. I just, the network I went and got is supposed to be one of the best networks you can get. Bearing in mind, I'm already on one of the best networks you can get from a mobile phone. And it's the one that's supposed to be everywhere. But apparently it's not at Manchester Airport like it says it is. So I don't know. It could be the way I've set it up, which is why I'm going to go back to that's why I'm going to go back to the drawing board. I've had a look at it. I'll get Tanya to have a look at it and see if we can go from there. And then Tuesday, we'll rock up again. We'll do another test stream. And if that doesn't work, I'll switch back over to my phone. It could be to do with a few things, not just the internet. It could actually be down to software I'm using. And so, but yeah, we'll go with it. It's very crisp and that'll do for me. Might as well chuck that back in the box. Chuck that back in the bag. It's crackers, isn't it? Now, Tesco is operated on the back of O2, isn't it? And I didn't have much success with O2. I'm actually on Tuesday. I'm going to try the other side. I'm going to go the RVP on Tuesday, I think. So at the moment, the stream's set up for 6 o'clock, but we're going to scratch that. We're going to do it for 8 o'clock on Tuesday. And I'm going to go the RVP and see what the difference is, if there's any difference. Because it seems that, or I'd need to come on a mission and with my hotspot walking around to see where the best place is for us to go. So it might mean a complete change, but it's good. It's all good. I did share some amazing news earlier on that we now have the capability for memberships. And supers. Memberships are coming soon. Supers are activated. Actually, it feels like I've won the lottery because very, very soon when I've worked out how to do it, I'm going to have emojis. Yes, I have. Thank you. I have had a couple. And so it'll all go back in to make the channel bigger and better. We'll solve the riddle that is the internet. And we'll get some oh, lovely. Little bit of wing fluff there. Absolutely. It's like everything. It's trial and error, isn't it? Do you know what? You're probably right there. Won't ever figure the internet out. It's a very crisp morning at Manchester. We're on... What degree are we on? It's 5 degrees. Feels like 5 degrees and all. It's cold this morning. Just my fingers are feeling it this morning. And it's quite damp, the air as well. See you shortly, Essie. Oh, tell me about it. So, yeah, my body is fine. It's just my hands. My fingers are cold. So, yeah, I don't do stuff like bring gloves. That was stupid of me, wasn't it? Yeah, it can be nasty, can't it? It can be really nasty, the cold weather. I have an ankle injury, and my ankle hurts when it's too cold. I wouldn't mind if I did it doing any spectacular activities. I slid on the stairs and bounced down them a few years back. And that's why you should always have slippers on when you're in the house and not walk down the steps in your socks. Public service announcement. Where's Jet2 going? They're taxiing their way down. And so I think people are starting to arrive for the cargo plane that's due in at 9 o'clock. So it's an Air China cargo plane that's due in. And also, I believe That's VWAG. Yeah, it's an Air China 777 cargo plane. Due in at, it was 9:05 last night, but I think it's now 9:29. It's going to wipe the lens. Do you know what? My Flight Radar 24 has been playing up like I don't know what recently. I'm actually quite frustrated with that because I've got a gold membership. So we'll leave Virgin because we've got Jet2 turning right in front of us. Lovely little wave off the Jet2 pilots. No wonder they're happy. They're off to Palma de Mallorca. Sorry, I like a wave, you know that. Must be the bus driver in me, you see. A little and large there. So this one right here is an A330 GVYGL, 10 years old. And she's going now. Of course we still wave. Well, the happy ones do anyway. White plane against a grey, foggy sky. Hopefully it's still behaving. It's so crisp. I'm just wiping the air is very damp this morning, so it's going to involve lots of lens wipes. Thanks, Barney. Glad to hear it's doing okay. Yeah, no, I'm going to factory reset it, I think, because there's something not quite right. I should have done it the other night and I didn't. Absolutely. Well, I didn't do that the other night, you see, and I think that's possibly why it's acting up. So I'll get you to do that while I'm working, and then you can run some tests on it for me this afternoon. We'll get there. It's all a learning curve, isn't it? Bear with. Safety shoes. I don't know. I think I've missed the comment. Andy. Please remind me. Did you send it to me or... Thank you, Tanya, for ice. That's really good of you. Every little helps. Every penny goes back into the channel to make it bigger and better. Now that we have the capability for memberships, which will be coming soon, and we've got supers as well. Ah, okay. I could do with some safety shoes, actually. Stop me falling down the stairs. I've done it twice, you know. Some people never learn, do they? I wouldn't mind. Both times I've been sober as well. Yeah, no, we don't issue shoes, do we? We have to provide our own. So I've got safety shoes at home anyway, but they're big clodhoppers, so I just put my trainers on. Ryanair look like they're taxiing down in preparation. As are EasyJet as well. That was really nice of Tanya, wasn't it? Turn and burn from EasyJet crew. And as Tally said, Ryanair are going to Ventura. It also looks like changing stuff round. Such a big word. It is. Few's better. Few's better. Will they give us a wave? Shall we find out? No, it looks like they're looking forward, but we'll try. No, they're doing the pre-flight checks, you can see. And they're off. Well, at least I think that's what they were doing, Andy. Doing checks. Absolutely rolling, rolling, rolling. Happened to the tripod then. Don't think it was tight enough. EasyJet patiently waiting. I've been on EasyJet holidays as well. Very nice. Although I wasn't very comfortable on the way home, was I? But I think that was because I'd had a bad head all day. And you know, when you just feel put out and you're just like, sod this, I want to go home. That's exactly how I felt when I was coming home off holiday. So I think that's probably why. Oh, it's been awful recently. I had a bad head last night and all, didn't I? I woke up with one at 3 o'clock yesterday morning. Oh my God. Oh, what's going on? We got some flashing blues. I wonder what's happened. I know the same plane is due in this morning. Anybody know what time GV Sexy's doing? So looks like we have a 7700. Had no squawk on flight radar though. And so that means it must be something arriving. Sure, it was early. Oh, was it? It's already landed. So Miss England's in. That came in earlier on. So no, this is different to what happened the other day. They've sent 2 appliances out straight away this time, whereas the last time they landed on runway 23 left, which is by the piano keys, and they had 1 appliance and 2 follow me cars, and then 2 more appliances followed them down runway 23 left. And so can't see any holding patterns over Manchester. These guys are going to go straight out as well, by the look of it. So I'm just having a look to see if there's anything. What's that? No, I'm just having a look now. I can't see anything circling. I can't see anything circling at the moment. Just having a look on flight radar to see if anything's diverted. I can't see anything. It's already at Manchester. It was the one to end feed at sea. I thought it was, because that's the one that... So they've actually stood down as well now by the look of it. So flashing blues have stopped. Get back to that in a minute. Well, they had training the other day with that issue. And so yeah, I'll just show you the appliances. So they're not flashing, they're not on blues anymore, but they're still waiting for further instructions. So although we do have flashing blues over in the terminal, so something is going on. Yeah, could just be a training exercise. But they had blues and twos on those ones over there. I don't know if it's ex-Thomas Cook, to be honest. I like the livery on those, though. They're nice, aren't they, the veiling ones? Ranger perimeter check. Yes, you can hear sirens, Andy. It's over towards the building that the TUI plane is just passing now. That's where the sirens are there. See them? Who's laughing? There's no laughing here, is there? So they're taxiing their way down. Are they going to turn and burn? Because I think EasyJet are going to toddle off first. I know, yeah. Haven't given me Noisy Plane Award out yet, have I? I think it's the loudest one this morning as well. Oh, blimey. There we go. My sleeve got caught up. Off to Tenerife. Like out, yeah, they all sound like something's vibrating, don't they? I haven't had anything massively noisy. There was one that made my ears ring the other day. It was so loud. Ethiopia in 10 minutes? I'm not sure. They do nip off and come back anyway, Joanna and Christopher. And so the fire appliances are returning to the fire station. So I think that might have been a drill. You give yourself time out, Andy. Yeah. I'll just show you them returning to where the fire station's further down. They're returning to the fire station. Oh yeah? I'll let you tell me all about that later. No, I didn't. I did download the Netgear one though. So you're talking about the network app? No. What is that? I've got a mark on the lens. It's driving me crackers. Morning, Jan and Steve. Hope you're well. So Ryanair are off to Alicante. Blimey, another one. Everyone's going Alicante this morning, aren't they? Are you spamming my feed, Andy Clark? You're not, you're just keeping it going. Thank you. I don't know if I'm old enough to remember Spam. Some lovely wing fluff. Let's have a look at this Jet2. So it's brand new, this one. It's an A321 Neo. Registration is Golf Sierra Uniform November Oscar. Older in years, Andy, but not in the head. You know what I'm like. So I'm sure I'm right when I say this. I'm sure this is the first one in these colours as well. G-Suno. First one in service in these colours. Morning, Richard. Just arrived is from Geneva, Ethiopian. The office manager. Is that like class manager, Telly? I recently found out that my daughter was the class manager. Not another Jet2 flight. Oh, yes, it is. A320 Neo. And it's a year old, this one. She was fuming when I called her when I got home from parents' evening. said she likes to be in charge and tells them when people are doing wrong. And so that was it. She was dubbed the class manager. Bit of wing fluff. Turn and burn for Ryanair, no doubt. Off to Lanzarote. Yeah, maybe I'm a bossy boots as well. So I actually said to the teacher, I think it's because I come home and share stories about what's gone on in the day. Not obviously too much detail, because there are some stuff that I can't talk about. You know, to do with breakdowns and stuff, or you'll never guess what. Never anything else, because I'm not allowed. Blimey, they're in a rush, aren't they? Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I would never divulge information like that anyway, but some stuff, obviously, the less important stuff that's not restricted by those guidelines, you can talk about. Like when somebody swears at me or something. I know. Lauder just arrived. Louder. Depends how posh you are, doesn't it? Not another EasyJet plane. Singapore due in 6 minutes. Thank you, Joanna. Me faves. wonder if Andy's in this one. This one's off to Rome. Christopher says he's back, clean, dressed and ready for almost anything. Absolutely amazing scenes this morning. You get some really, really good footage on this part, and I never ever get on this part, so I'm really pleased to be here this morning. Good morning, Sophie L. Good to see you. Andy says he's feeling a bit peckish. I've got a flapjack in my bag that's going to get scoffed in a minute. Welcome on this Becky's Nut House flight. Tell you what, you're not far wrong, mate. It's not. It's a happy community of happy people that like a giggle and can laugh at themselves. No, it's too early for fruitellas, although I was surprised with their Vimto jelly babies last night. Well, we all know I love a Vimto jelly baby. I didn't bring them with me though. I'm a good girl. I don't have sweets before my breakfast. I'm not allowed. I get told off. Lovely that the sun is starting to burn up those clouds now. Looking like it could be a nice day here in Manchester. Austrian just arrived from Vienna. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're still not as good as fruitellas. I love a fruitella. And the noisiest plane award goes to Singapore Airlines are just over Moss Nook, heading on in. Yeah, so the Air China cargo flight, it was 9:05, wasn't it? But I think it's now 5:02. Blimey, that's noisy. Sorry, I'm just doing a couple of things in the background. Apologies for the quietness. Speak louder. Thank you. And no, I haven't had my flapjack yet. A second Singapore has just landed as well. You don't normally land that close. So one from Houston, one from Singapore, and then they switch around and go the other way. Now this will be a nice picture if we can get one. We'll come back and see if we can get them one behind the other. So yeah, hopefully we can get two for the price of one. Could get lucky. And of course Qatar's taxiing out as well. I don't think they're going to let them get close enough for us to capture them both in the same image, which is a bit of a shame. It's the Qatar Dreamliner, all ready and waiting. Hello, SE Aviation, welcome back. And they're off. I think he's probably gone off spotting at Liverpool. He's there quite often, taking videos and pictures and what have you. There's lots of people with cameras. Because they're waiting for some special liveries to come in. There's also the Air China cargo plane that's due in. China. It's a China plane. China. So yeah, everyone's welcome. And so we've explained the community standards now. That doesn't mean you can't come in. It most certainly doesn't. It just means that the content's got to be appropriate. It certainly is. Flapjack time. I'm totally addicted to them. They could be the new Frutella. Do you know that, Andy? These flapjack. Yes, so do I. I don't like discrimination either. But if somebody's breaking community rules, then they need to have that explained to them as well.
I looked yesterday and something like lovely, like taking the jacket off. What do we do this for again? Then we go out of the car here and record all that. What do we do this for again? 20, 25 minutes when you went out and get some nice light. The extra hour out tonight. I got up at 6:30 last night.
We're most of the way to Manchester by 6:30.
Yeah.
6:30. I was on bed by like 10, 11, 1:30.
2 hours, 45 minutes from here is pretty good. It's not much for some people, is that
Yeah, 2, 350 sometimes really. The one
yeah,
that was a very sad day.
I was one in the dark.
Forgot about that.
Yeah.
All left that.
Yeah, right.
No, it's not there anymore, Andy, that shop in the interchange. It's changed hands so many times. And then you have the news agents. No, the news agent is there, but they don't have anything that you'd fancy. Flour.
I wouldn't say no to it. That's,
And Chippedy's not there either anymore. Double Singapore, yes.
not all the time.
I think it's mad with the option.
I'm going.
It has, yeah. It's changed twice.
But I spend all the time with all my friends. It's nice to go see you and see everyone.
My theory is stop me doing my hobby.
Yeah, exactly. But they should go 2 ways.
Yeah. Probably that's probably she won't do for her hobbies.
She goes with your friends, but she's getting
I'm a lot more close to she is.
Yeah. She has 10 time. She's so
Good.
introverted.
Glad to see you.
Part of this for work.
Welcome back, Telly. Fed and watered and back for mischief.
The only way you're baking is by doing it. That's why I know it's hard, but coming out of that one.
So yes, Jet2 on their way. $30 old, this one. Which I believe is not old for a plane, 30. One of my TikTok friends is a pilot for Jet2. And he's 33 and a 30-year-old plane looks better than he says. Goes faster than me as well. Everyone looks younger than me, Andy. Talking about age, everyone looks younger than me. Yeah, not long at all. They're getting retired at different dates, aren't they? I do have the dates somewhere. I have to dig them out. I think they're on a picture. Hang on, let me see. Andy, because I'm not 40, I'm older than that. Oh yeah, baby. I have been waiting for such a long time to see this British Airways retro that's coming in shortly. Tanya says it's going to be about 25 minutes. So it's just been that every time I've been here, it hasn't. I've seen the Better World livery about 100 times, but never this retro. Well, that's one thing I know. You can trust your friends to know when to lie to you, Andy. I'm sure you don't look like Wurzel Gummidge, Telly. Yeah, there's been a few that are on there. We only saw it last night because we were going through flight radar. Uh, 71's a good age. Refined age. Ah, that's it. So, I've got the Jet2 757 retirement dates. So you can keep an eye on their last flight. So they're all November, December and January dates, so we do get to see them for a little while longer. I'm sure that's not the case, Andrew. This one here is for Malaga. See if we can see the reds on this one as well. GHLYF. So this one is 9 years old. an A321.
But that includes stuff they've wetly skinned. There's about 10 around. Yeah, it's the first few look for it. They've got some manky old tanks. Some Ryanair friends that went to China and now Jet2. Like they've got 330 Neo and all the that's 2-2.
You what?
2-2.
Trying to warm it up in the sun.
Is it not on the live map either? I imagine. There are people that have travelled for it. Arrivals. Let's see. It doesn't normally come here, does it? So the Air China from Beijing is due in at 8:55 and it just says scheduled. There's no estimated time that it's going to get here. What's on the arrival? Yeah, it doesn't normally come here, does it? And so I thought it was odd that because we have the Hainan, don't we, from Beijing, but we don't have Air China from Beijing normally. It might just be that FR24 is not picking it up. You know, like it does with the Logan Air flights.
So when it's listed down, we'll get like a little tea machine. Yeah, for a tea machine.
So the BAA retro livery is going to be 3 minutes late. It's due in at 50. It's going to be 53. So not long away now.
We landed on this runway as well. Still the run out. Yeah, yeah. Many people back. Well, no, she's got a nice almost head on. Jet2.
And so amazingly, the Emirates is due to leave at 10 to 9 and it's estimated 10 to 9 as well. So that'll be interesting as well. It says unknown. Yes, somebody does have a scanner. It's not mine. Obviously, I'm not allowed to broadcast it. It's not my scanner. Welcome to His Lordship Freon of Somerset. Hope you're well. Yeah. 8 minutes for the BAE retro, the BEA retro. That's easy for you to say. See you later, Andy. Thank you. thanks, Andy, and thank you so much for your super chat donation as well. It's really appreciated.
Vision jet, on a 7700, it's 1600 feet, just posted off
Swift Air in and then BA. Thank you.
Probably too low for a job.
Yeah, it's a 72-500, this Swift Air that's coming in as well. It's seeing a 42 600 and a 72 600 are regulars. But
The citation.
absolutely. A long wheelbase. Is that what it is? Yeah. gonna switch and go to the Swift Air. Because the ATR it's an ATR 72-500. And BA is over Cheadle, is it? Thanks, Tanya. Oh, I can see it there. Yeah. BA retro livery is next in. The pocket rocket. It's a BA retro livery. Very nice. Very nice indeed and well worth the wait. Hello, Carl. Hope you're well. Very nice, the livery on this plane. Registration is Golf Echo Uniform Papa Juliet. BEA retro livery. I love the retro liveries. Not messing about. Off they go. That louder just come in as well.
Ryanair takes a very, very high. It was going to be while I was working home for breakfast because I wasn't like that already. My mum used to look at me turn up. Yeah, now I can get home. But then I got a real job. It's going to be on Ryanair. I'm around.
You'll make a lot.
I've got 6 years and 10.
Tim and Base.
It's really probably under 3.
And the occasion A380 CA8. Yeah, okay. So it'll be too close to just go around. It's very forward, but just back. It's about 5 minutes on the clock. So even if it's late, like, I won't bother.
Just looking, I'm sure Finnair's about to land. It is, it's there. The undergrowth. From Helsinki. Yeah, I can't see this 777 that's supposed to be coming either. An A320 by Veiling. Was that a wave we got, was it? Unveiling. I thought it was, I wasn't sure. I'm going back for the Transat. It doesn't, does it? I always think that when I look at airport codes. How does that make me think of that place? Because it's not even similar. Thanks a lot, Joanna. Take care and see you soon, okay? Tuesday, hopefully. 3 minutes for BA. And so just looking on this Air China cargo plane that's supposed to be in at 5 to 9, well, looking at the scheduled departure, it didn't leave China until 10 to 6. So even with the 8 hours, I can't imagine it's going to land at 9 o'clock, but that's just my thought process. So I know they're going back in time because they're 8 hours in front. But that'd still only be maybe 7 hours. BA off back to Heathrow. Thank you so much, Telly. Lovely $99.99 super chat. I'll make sure that goes back into the channel. Thank you so much, mate. Kiwi off to Larnaca. BA next in, Better World livery. It's lovely, isn't it? The Better World livery, really smart. So I believe that, like the Dreamliner, uses 25% less fuel as well. Hello, Grant. Hope you're well. Good morning, Mike Wild. I hope you're well. Good to see you. No, it's not. It's Austrian. So we've got Austrian just lining up and Swiss on the way as well. They're going to go straight out. Back to V. Yes, Vienna. Good night, Vienna. we'll double back because Swiss Air are taxiing to the runway as well. Very smart looking plane. It's got a mask on. I think this is an A320 Neo. I'm sure it is. It is an A320 Neo. Lovely and smart, that. Emirates pinging and being pushed back, Tanya. Good morning, Sarah Jane. Hope you're good. Hopefully we will get Emirates this side before it goes to single ops. SAS Connect just landed as well. So yeah, I think this Air China is going to be at least another hour, if it's even flying at all. Which unfortunately will be too long for us because it's only a short one this morning. Due to work commitments, I will be leaving at 10 o'clock this morning, I'm afraid. But I will return on Tuesday.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't tell me if he's going there, I'm not going. No, I'm not even joking. It'll be south.
Oh, you want me to do?
I'm glad you enjoyed the show this morning, Christopher. Been full of action. Don't know where that Air China plane is though. You think it's non-existent. Quite strange, isn't it? I also noticed there was no Junyao this morning as well, or at least I can't see one.
Where it is. If it's not, there's probably no point. It's parked on 501. Oh, perfect. So the car park's here. It's parked there. Probably facing in.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm sure there'll be a photo page as well before we get there.
Yeah. I'm not in any Birmingham groups though.
James might be able to get one though. If you ask him.
I like how like the middle. Yeah. 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 I need to get your passport renewed to shoot out now. Why is everybody smiling at passport? Now you're there. You're there. You used to just get how do they
Well,
5 hours after.
it's only polite to reply to messages.
Emirates does like Los Angeles to Dubai, so it's like 15 hours. Emirates goes like everywhere, basically. Yeah.
Just looking through to see if I can find any information on it, and no, I can't find it either. So status is unknown in flight radar. Doesn't mean that it's not in the air. It just means that flight radar is not picking it up. It's just massive, isn't it? Not the best looking plane, but it does have a presence. 80 foot wide. Massive. And as you well know, because I must have told you about 400 times, the wings on the A380 are made at Chester Broughton Airbus plant, which is just a couple of fields away from where I live. And so Megamind, otherwise known as the Beluga, flies over my house umpteen times a week. And so people are still expecting that Air China to come in. Unfortunately, I am limited for time today, and so I can't stay past 10 o'clock. I need to get on the motorway and back to Chester to get myself ready for work. I'm working till 1:45. And so absolute beauty. Slow roll takeoff position indeed. But we also have to wait a period of time before anything else can go as well now. Normally, all the other planes are vamoose off out the way due to the weight turbulence that's left behind the Emirates when it leaves. Can be very, very dangerous for any traffic behind it. So normally they reckon it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds they need for the air to settle, depending on weather conditions, before the next flight can take off. And so we're just waiting now for the right time for it to settle enough for Jet2. They will be building their engines and will be good to go in about 30 seconds, I reckon. Off they go. Thank you so much, Barney. That's awesome. Thanks for the feedback. Christopher, thank you and take care. Great to have you along as always, and see you on Tuesday, my friend. So yeah, I can find it on the catalogue of Air China when you go on Flight Radar 24. I can see that there's a planned flight from Beijing to Manchester through Air China as well, and it should have left at 10 to 6 their time at AM. So that will be obviously 8 hours behind. So 10 o'clock last night, got the hour time difference as well. And so if it's 10 hours, so all the best, Christopher. See you soon, okay? And give my regards to Ruth as well, please. Such a smart livery. Off to Amsterdam. Are we? We're about to have a 747 and a 777 fly over the top, apparently. Over there, that's why. There they are. They're right on top of me. Having a race. Yeah. Right over the top. So it was Air Canada and Cargo Lux having a race, and they literally are one behind the other as well.
Yes, yeah.
See if we can get on. Air Canada and Cargo Lux is what planes are. See if I can get it. I might not be able to get it because of the sun now. No, I can't see because of the sun. There somewhere. Oh, there they are.
See, I'm open to down.
I'm honestly for the heavies and for the best, but it's up to you. Always come back down.
Yeah, see when you don't.
I mean, also there in the car as well.
True. Or should we wait for the crowd?
Using that as well, was really good.
Good point.
No, let's do it. Yeah, we can always scoot back down.
Standing on it.
It's,
Great focus. Right, we're next ATR.
runway inspection. So we could be having a change of runway or direction.
I don't know, you've got an email to say about it. Yeah. I'm just hoping it'll move, fingers crossed. I still get it. Dreamliner.
The gold Dreamliner is on its way.
That's where a lot of these so your heavy's going to be.
Looks like the airport pub is a great spot. And down by Jet Park 3, Tanya, for this next bit.
Yeah. I still think that, trust me. If you disagree, we get that, we'll come back.
And so there's also Moss Nook as well.
Onwards and upwards.
Yeah.
Yep, the tissue box. And so they have changed runways. which was expected. It is, yeah. Thought it was. Oh, there it is. Sorry, looking at my phone. Tissue box, indeed. I like a 777 as well. So I'm looking forward to seeing 777s. Some movement in the terminal as Jet2. Two Jet2s by the look of it, heading down. There's two Jet2s, and the gold Dreamliner is waiting. In fact, it's not waiting, it's going. I can hear it, I just can't see it because it's up and over the hill. There it is. Lovely and quiet, isn't it? Sorry, I totally cocked that up, folks. It's just beautiful footage. It's just the camera work that's a bit dodgy at times now. But hey ho. I'll get some lovely stills later when I get a chance. It's a shame we've got to leave early today, isn't it? Next time I'll keep my mouth shut. And I won't say I'll go to work when I don't want to. That's Ryanair just landed from Rome. They made good time, 2 hours, 20 minutes. You can see the tail of a Jet2. It's moving, I can hear it, just can't see it. The only downside, those bushes get in the way. I'll have to bring me pruners, won't I? Yeah, ghost plane. It's bizarre, isn't it? Because it only shows the flights today. Can't see anything for tomorrow for it either. That Air China. And so I wonder if they were, I don't know, maybe going to divert it or something, because it doesn't normally come here, as far as I know. I've never seen an Air China. Yeah, do you know what, Barney? I agree. I think there are going to be a few disappointed people today. I know I was looking forward to seeing it because it's not one that I'd seen before. It's not one that we even expected. It just popped up. So
Sorry.
First one was better. Oops. Seeing down by the look of it. It's by the BAs. Just you see the runway lights twinkling in the sun, like little gems. You spy the BA flights. That'll be those ones over there, won't it? Where are they? There they are. There. They're parked side by side, unfortunately. And so looks like our next one will be our last plane of this show today, because it's very, very quickly approaching 10 o'clock. And so by the time I get everything packed up, back to the car and then back home to Chester, we won't have much time to get ready and get to work. Ryanair just landed from Dublin. So yeah, I know I'll be kicking myself if that Air China comes in, but I thought I'd give it till 10 o'clock just in case, because I thought it might be close to 10 o'clock before it came in. And so it's just saying unknown on Manchester Airport arrivals now. And so the Air China stay, it is still coming. Scheduled departure was 5:50 a.m. And the arrival should have been at 5 to 9. So is that Lady Emmeline is arriving in 3 minutes? Lufthansa A350 just gone over. Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Lovely one to end on. So yeah, Virgin Atlantic, VLib is due in. It's actually behind the Ryanair flight, just over Duckingfield. So yeah, we're gonna finish on Lady Emmeline, I think. Ryanair's just coming in from Funchal, Madeira. Thank you very much, Tanya. Sending me diamonds. Everything is greatly received. Thank you very much. The A350 is over your house in Stockport. Thanks, Barney. Awesome. On approach. Hopefully dokely. Now, let's see if I can get it, shall I? So I won't be able to see it because of these, the bushes and what have you. And so I can see it almost there on finals. So we should be able to see it in a sec. There it is. Lovely one to finish on this. Me faves. Thank you very much, Sarah Jane. Means a lot. So I think we're at 818 now. See, so important that we count every single one of you. It's really great. We've also made eligibility for memberships and supers as well. So supers are on. Memberships are in the process of being designed because they need to fit exactly what the viewers want, what the members want, and so I'll be looking for feedback on that, please. Coming soon will be a Facebook group so that we can keep in touch and share pictures. And so what better way to finish the stream today on one of my favourite liveries, so Virgin Atlantic, and my absolute favourite plane, the A350, and that's an A350 1000, that one. So, and then of course the reg on that is Golf Victor Lima Indigo Bravo, or Lady Emmeline as she's otherwise known, named after Emmeline Pankhurst, one of the suffragette movement. She's famous because she threw herself under the King's horse so that the women could win the right to vote. And so, time to say thank you as she taxis into the terminal. Thank you to the mods for being with us today and doing an absolutely impeccable job. Thank you to everyone who has donated a super chat, spoke in the chat, lurked in the Lurkers Lounge, liked and subscribed to the channel and supported us along our journey. It's very, very, very appreciated. We've got lots of stuff to plan. And today, although it started off a bit wobbly with the internet stream, turned out to be a very, very good day. So, above all, very, very delighted with today's stream. Thank you, Barney. It means a lot. I will be back here at the airport on Tuesday morning. It's set for 6 o'clock, but I might go the RVP. So, that doesn't open until 8. So, I'm going to see if I can work it out and then let you know as soon as. If you've have any thoughts on what you'd like to be in the memberships, then please comment on the stream, which I'll place in the community after the stream's completed. But otherwise, thank you for joining me very early this Sunday morning. I'm going to chuck everything in the box and run down to the car and go home. And I hope you have an absolutely super Sunday. Thank you ever so much. Take care. Bye-bye.
Hurry now.